yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
The action has already started. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
Well, having experience of games like this, Peter, getting the balance right between aggression and discipline is always key. Yeah, of course you want to make your presence felt, but not for the wrong reasons.
Oh, that's delightful. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good spread. Played out wide. It's run loose here. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. Played back in. He rises! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's in plenty of space here. Caicedo. For Messi. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice interception, well timed. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. An instinctive delivery. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Neymar, well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tries to play it through. Crosses it in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Upamecano, Camavinga, and it's Caicedo, and it's Neymar. He can run onto that, and he's in on goal. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21, Caicedo. Coming on the field is number 8, Fernandez. Substitution in progress.
Ngonge making good progress on the right-hand side. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Rudiger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18, Hazard. Number 11, Neymar. Number 26,
out for a throw.
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 15, Son Heung-min. Number 24,
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 16,
Upamecano.
Rodri.
And it's Rudiger.
Added minute has been indicated.
Done delicately. Oh, that's a key interception. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most... So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. He slings it in. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone...
Big chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Olasagasti, passing is crisp and sharp. Olasagasti, lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping! In he goes again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball, crossfield.
Grandiose. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Grandiose. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Camavinga. And it's Messi. He's picked his shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cristiano, chance! Goal! Barcelona! A goal at a really telling moment. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they...
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Now it's Rodri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga, out to the right. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind, and this is Hazard. Barcelona are still that goal to the good.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Toljan. Cross to the back post. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
He's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. And here's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, what about a counter-attack? Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Decent shot! They've done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Substitution on the field, number 26.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Good pressure, determined, intense. And it's Olasagasti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rudiger clears it away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been... And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So hello and welcome one and all on a night which is anything but welcoming. The rain is tumbling down here, you can see it against the floodlights. It gives an added sense of drama to a game which was already in itself deemed dramatic. The conditions here will play a substantial part. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. question, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I think it's got to be Alexis Sanchez, a sensation when he's in full flow. Although he's played as a central striker, I prefer him operating out wide, where he enjoys more space, and that enables him to generate greater momentum for a one-on-one, and yeah, I think he's a huge threat.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. And he's intervened well there. That's a sharp pass.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Played out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Agume. Cattell.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Alexis Sanchez. He's in a great position here. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
So, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goodell does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Rudiger. Caicedo. Decent progress down the left. Opts for safety. Agume. Raspilicueta. Sal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
That was the first half.
So your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Hazard.
Here we go again then.
20,
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Picked out brilliantly. Real chance here. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! He's delivered all right!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
After 53 minutes is...
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Pressing high and with purpose. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. And that's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! And one more try! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Caicedo. Number 26, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field,
And it's
number
Sanchez.
16, Rodri.
It's lofted through
Number
here.
8,
It's a promising
Hernandez.
position. Good ball, good take. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Sao. Cross into the box.
6
Hernandez
minutes has
gets
been
it away.
indicated.
Clipped into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Palmer. Jordan with the slide tackle there. Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez stood his ground strongly. That's at the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
The action has already started. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. And it's pulled back. Driving forward. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, this is a great position. He's having a go. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neymar, and the flag has stayed down.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries a measured ball, thinks about the shot. Camavinga. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, good spread. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless.
That was
a change, perhaps, after half-time.
Let's hope the boys can turn it up for the second. Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. So neither side has yet broken through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Güler goes short. Chance, surely! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Vadio. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Güler is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Opts to play it back. Now it's Messi. Now it's Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field, number 16. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Mbappe.
Valverde. Lovely pass, but decent chance! Dispatched clinically! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
72 minutes.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So, time for changes on
Number
both
7,
sides, actually.
Vinicius Junior.
So we have had the first
Coming on the
significant
field,
moment. It
number
is
21,
1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Substitution in progress.
Goes looking wide. He's found a way through. Woola! Cleared away. And again! And that would have been game, set and match.
Güler has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitution.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Over to the left. Goulet's cross. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Added minute has been
Now
indicated.
it's Palmer. Mendy. Strong running down that left flank. Now that looks a decent ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona end the season in a less than ideal manner. The effects of this long, grueling campaign. So hello and a warm welcome to all fans of Spanish football. It is great to have you on board again. We all remember, of course, so vividly the memories of last season, but now the slate has been wiped clean, and ahead of us, months and months of toil, sometimes torture and travail, but as ever, it will all be worth it in the end. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And so in Spain, the great game is ready to get going again.
Well, while this league has been known for a Madrid-Catalan domination, I love the fact that there are so many attractive teams with all their own identities, Peter. Can they break that domination? I'm not so sure, but they'll give it a good try as always.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, one result is not going to decide the outcome of the season, Peter, but whichever team is fitter and better drilled has a huge advantage at this point.
He's got away, and he's in on, and the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And no, he's seen through all of that. La Coruña were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that...
And the finish! Goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
After 26 minutes is number 22.
La Coruña have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Alexander-Arnold climbs up big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone looking for safety. More and more pressure on the ball here. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played into space out wide. Goalless header! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Very nicely done. Shapes to shoot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Grandiose.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square.
So
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish even more control in this second half.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way. There's no flag. Crosses it in here. Header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Looking for options for movement. No, that's overhit. Grandiose. Guardiola takes control of it and he's on the move. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Played back in. Chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. Oh, good spread. Camavinga. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good ball, good take. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It ends in a draw, neither side able to press for the ultimate winner. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game itself wasn't bad at all, with both teams showing exactly what they wanted to try and do.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Goalless. Garcia. And he's had it nicked away. Goalless. And it's Valverde. Aimed beyond the defence. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Gonzalo Garcia deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Goalless with the short one. He's in a great position here. Nicely spread. Incoming delivery. He's got two. There's a goal! The breakthrough strike. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 16.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He has found the way through.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Oh, it's gone in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Barcelona, after 40 minutes, is...
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona grab the equalizer, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Flash and a chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Camavinga.
2
Caicedo.
minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good spread. Great vision. Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both
Let's
sides
hope
would
the
have
boys can
expected
turn it
a
up for the
closely
second.
fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Barcelona kick off the second half. This ended up in no man's land. Can he spark a counter here? Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Oh, it's there! And they've got their lead back. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 16.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Caicedo. Goalless. Valverde.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. Can he get on the end of this? Opts to play it back. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Caicedo. More and more pressure on the ball here. Hazard. Good purposeful running this. Played out wide. Messi. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. No, he refuses to take the bait. Threads one in. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This time, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Güler. And Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. It carries far too far and out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Mbappe. Substitution.
Güler. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 7.
So all square and not for the first time.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Neymar.
There will be 5
Shot,
minutes
surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
5 minutes to add. Goalless. And it's Mendy. Madrid desperately searching for the winner here. Goalless. That's the end. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that
So
really
there it
did
is,
fly
everyone.
by.
It's
It's one of
finished
these
all
games where
square.
everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even... It's Hazard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fires it in. There's the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, really good feet. Can he get on the end of this? Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. They've played it short. Real chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 12 minutes is number 9.
Oviedo make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Upamecano. And it's Messi. Quarter of an hour played. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely spread. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oviedo were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Lopez with the cross. Out of play for a goal kick. Camavinga. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. Picked out brilliant, and the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's on it, can he get away? Ball swung in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's been taken short. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Sends it crossfield. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good ball, good take. Good pressure, determined, intense. Opts to play it back. Shoots! Vardiol. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
And it's Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looking for options for movement. And he lines up a cross, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Neymar is onto this. Caught offside that time.
Substitution.
Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they? Chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 26, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 21,
Rodri.
Caicedo. Coming on the
Barcelona
field,
have reached the
number
now or
15,
never stage.
Son Heung-min. Number 24, Haller.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the top.
Palmer! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Has been
How
indicated.
many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's that. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's some...
Shakes to shoot! Goal! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
After 4 minutes is number 4.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lookman. Baina. And Jimenez. Lenormand. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. A header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thinks about the shot. Big chance! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lookman! And it's made its way to him. Shot could be on. Charlotte. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely ball and a real chance now. Hazard. Lookman. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great vision. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
The goal scorer after 35 minutes is number 9, Alex Savic. Alex Savic. Alex Savic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
38 minutes is number 17.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Lookman. Played out to the left flank. Caicedo
3 minutes added time.
knocks it into space. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. And the shot! And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
So it's been
Quite a
even
half.
so
More of the
far.
same, please.
Which way will
Score
things
at
go
the
in the
interval,
second half?
2-2.
Ours, of course.
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. And the return pass.
Grandiose.
Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! Oh, he's been... And another try! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi purring through the gears. Looking for options for movement. Bina, and he's forced to go back, and it's Jimenez. Almost an hour gone. Ball played for Lookman, nicely spread. Nice control. Now there's a fine ball, well played. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last there's a
Chance! Hits off target and by quite a way. Lookman, 2 assists to his credit already. It's a promising position. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's bustling through here. Out to the left it goes. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Bina. Probing pass. He's got full. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Neymar. And smartly reclaimed. And he plays one through. And it's Cristiano. There's the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
number 17.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
Both sides then taking this
Number
chance to
22,
turn to their benches.
Lookman.
Barcelona
Number
complete
34,
their comeback, and
coming
now
on the
they only
field,
need to hold out for a
number
few minutes.
19,
Well, the last
Alvarez.
moments now, Peter, are
Number
going to be very
7,
frantic. There's still
Griezmann.
time for a
Number
twist or
3,
two yet.
substitution
He's in a
taking
great
place.
position here.
2 added
And
minutes
it's crossed
have
into
been
the middle.
indicated.
And that has been cleared. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo collecting the match ball, and it is his. So there it is.
This is
What
a
struck you
hard
most
one to
about that?
take,
That is
but
a
we'll be
superb
back
win.
stronger,
This is one of those
won't
games
we?
where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, we've already started here. And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Look at this, Cristiano Ronaldo! So we're still where we started right now. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Azar. And it's Caicedo. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a decent clearance. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Distributed tidily. That's a promising run he's making on the right. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Hesse. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And he's on a charge. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
So
Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is very close.
Alexander-Arnold brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. That dugout has had some relief.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
847.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Ronaldo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Number 18, Hazard. Number 26, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 15.
holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours.
Substitutions
Oh,
taking
that's
place.
a key interception. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
It's a promising position.
Yeah, very good job he positioned himself there.
Added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Out to the left it goes. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Round of applause for a job well done.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That'll be a throw-in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's good running with the ball.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Looking for options for movement. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Vardiol gets good distance on it. And he's whipped it across. Caicedo gets it clear. Distributed tidily. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's looking wide. Strong running down that left flank. Nicely weighted ball. Great work on the overlap. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almeria have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through, thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball swung in, cleared away. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Over to the left. And this is Leo Batistao. And he's there to retrieve it. Shapes to shoot! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rudiger. Played out to the left flank. Hazard picks it up out wide. And it's made its way to him. And he's certainly onside here.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Almeria choosing to make the first change.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Leo Baptistao. Shoots!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's in a great real chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming
We
on
have
the
got
field
changes
is
here from both sides, in
number
fact.
6. Substitution.
Shot a goal!
Substitution on the field. Number 16. Coming on to replace him is number 22.
I think we're just about done here. Son Heung-min. And he's forced to go back. Fernandez.
There will be 3
Guardiola.
minutes added
Son
time.
Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. That has been slung wide. Distributed tidily. Played through for the wide man. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Caicedo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a very great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Can he get it through? And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Messi on a strong run down the right. Gonzalez. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lovely bit of skill. Now this could be a chance. Shifted it to the flank.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That has been cut short. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are back on the way. That's another chance! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Gonzalez. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance!
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
The attendance for this
Now
match
it's
was
Hazard.
96,026.
Ended up in no man's land. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in a great position here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
He's got away. In by Messi. He rises! And it's there! And they are cruising away. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So the manager can
After
make a change
71
for the first time in the
minutes
game here.
Number 18.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Tries to play it through.
Substitution.
Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. It's a good ball out wide. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drives it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. Always played it in low. Camavinga gets rid without sophistication. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Neymar.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Eduardo
Now it's
Camavinga.
Son Heung-min,
Number
Fernandez,
21. Caicedo.
Son
Coming on the
Heung-min.
field.
Oh, lovely
Number
feet, he is
15.
such a good mover.
Heung-min. Number 24. Palmer. Number 16. Rodri. Number 8. Fernandez. 4 added minutes
Just
has been
eases him
indicated.
off the ball. And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
After 7 minutes is number 11, Neymar.
Barcelona breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And it's played forward. Stood up well to him there. Out towards the flank. Now there's a fine ball. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Out to the left it goes. Quarter of an hour played. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano! Off the post! Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Getafe deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball.
Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Grandiose. 15 minutes till half-time. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Out to the right. Kickoff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Getafe looking to pass their way through. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And he was quick to react. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Alexander-Arnold. And this is Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. He's free, he has got space. Gets his head on it! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
Number
Did the defence
18,
let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Passing is crisp. Shoots! No mistake! Right back in the game!
The goal scorer after 59 minutes is number 5.
Getafe get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Caicedo. Played with finesse. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Now he's off and running.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. With Rudiger. And it's Camavinga. Hazard. Can he stop it going out?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Very much into the last knockings. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added minutes.
He's being urged to shoot. Showing good feet. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. 2 minutes to be added on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Let's hope for better luck next
Hazard
time.
picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a cruise to the final whistle.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. A game this so far beyond the ordinary. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Axel Witsel can be a real dominating presence on his day, Peter. His sense of positioning and anticipation is the perfect complement to his menacing frame.
also known for being a very clean tackler. What's not to like about him?
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He has found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Strokes it back. And it's made its way to chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Camavinga. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Tries to play it through. Can he find the finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Lamar. And he's gone backward here. Goes for a shot! Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Number 15, Sihanko.
Girona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Lamar. Lamar! Lamar out of this world! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Goal! After 42 minutes.
He has given that the lot.
11.
Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Girona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Camavinga gets it clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now
So that was
to
the
try and
first
get
half.
back in this game.
Still plenty of
And
time
it's
left
easier
for a
said than
comeback.
done, as we know.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hangs one in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rincon. And it's Lamar. And No, that was never going to make it. And he was quick to react. Hill. Witsel.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stop.
There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Has another go! Bardiol clears. He's on it. Can he get away? He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer after 61 minutes is number 19. Substitution in progress. The attendance
Girona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
A case now of complete control. Out to the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plays a sharp little ball here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Half an hour gone in the second half. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi gets into a good position. Drives it in. Lint gets it away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 26.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 21, Caicedo. Coming on the field, number 16, Rodri.
Well, this does not
Number
look
8,
promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And here's Stuani. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Witsel. It's a really well-measured ball.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Bardiol. Rodri. Spread it left. They get a throw in. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that's it. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be
everybody,
written.
and welcome to
It is
today's
time
match.
to turn the page.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Rudiger totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Now it's Hazard, and that's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great vision. Goes for a shot! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 11 minutes is number 3.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that was vital. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Caicedo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Neymar. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Threads one in. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Guardiola.
De Bruyne. Now can they get it back? Looking to play him in. And he lines up a cross. That is a brilliant interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. De Bruyne. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Pinches it off him. De Bruyne. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lee Kang-in engages and forces him off the ball. Lee Kang-in. Oh, this is a great position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nice-looking ball. Llorente spots it and into... And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Played with finesse. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Ronaldo.
Guardiola.
And he's heaved it away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's been shifted off it.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He's a sharp little ball here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, super ball!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He is through here! Shot a goal! Should have equalised.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
5, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number
Upamecano.
24, Rafael van der Vaart. Number 15,
Very much into the last
Conte.
knockings.
Substitution.
It could
for
be
West
in here. Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Coming on to replace
So,
him
time
is
for a potential
number
game
6.
changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Well played.
Added minutes
That
has been
snuffed
indicated.
out the danger. Van der Vaart. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. De Bruyne. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre-forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Guardiola receives it in a wide position. There's the shot! In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, a breakthrough already. Dembele. That's a good run down the left. Threads one in, and the shot! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Guardiola.
And it's Azar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. Koundé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, strongly challenged there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's going right the way across into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Neymar. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Marquinhos. Algeria are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Stoichkov. Well, they've got it again. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Azar. Can he finish? Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Upamecano. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chouameni. Shifted it to the flank. Neymar. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it. Tchouameni. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. And this is Ronaldo. It's a threatening ball. He has a look up. It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still.
There will be 1 minute
Barcelona
added time.
couldn't really be more watertight in midfield.
And we're done. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And as you can see, we've already started here. This time, surely! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly.
Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe.
Kukçu.
Played out to the right. Crosses it in here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rudiger getting this one clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Neymar. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kukçu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he plays one through. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Camavinga shifted it to the flank. Good running, strong and purposeful. Guardiola. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Azar.
Kupchu.
And it's Azar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Great vision. Oh, it's Azar! And it's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Eder Militao. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Caicedo. Ah, such a clever touch. Caicedo finds himself offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
For this match was 98,004.
Oh, super ball! That is a brilliant interception. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Kupchu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Azar. Can he get onto this? Ball is over the line.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Hazard. Number 21, Caicedo. Coming on the field.
And the shots! They've done it!
Number 15, Fernandez.
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 26.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Neymar. Number 7, Messi. Coming on the field, number 24, Palmer. Number 5,
And it's
Girona.
Palmer.
Substitutions taking place.
Threads one in. Takes a shot! And that would have won it.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Kupchu.
Mbappe. Now is this the final assault? In with the challenge. Son Heung-min. And Grandiose tries to pass it through. Oh, nice touch.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Kupchu has created one goal already. Four added minutes on the board. And time is up. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Son Heung-min. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Shot a goal! It's bounced back off the post. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great chance, surely! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Son Heung-min. He's gone forward. And here's Messi. And he's quick to snatch it back. And Messi! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Spread it left. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on goal. Neymar! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Here's the header! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So is this the start of a comeback? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Dayo Upamecano. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 9, Van Dijk. Number 24.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. A lot of space and a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Nearly
Rice.
3 minutes added time.
Camavinga wins the duel this time. Barcelona have run the changes already. They could have... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here. Played out wide. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away?
This match was 98,004.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ball has bounced loose now. And the return pass. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rudiger. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
After 72 minutes is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
21.
He's picked his way through. Yamal,
Number 26.
he is through here.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Incoming to a mighty effort.
Number 8.
And oh, he's got that
From within.
completely wrong.
Number 15, Fernandez. Number 6, Rodrigo de Paul. Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Wirtz coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's come loose. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Palmer.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hakimi. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Tries to play it through, and he's onside. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new-look Camp Nou at its best. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's lost his man here.
Oh, really well played.
He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he was quick to react. Caicedo. Vermin shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's lofted through here. Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Caicedo. Chelsea were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Caicedo. Neymar. Over to the left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Grandiose attempts a clearance. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Now there's a takes a shot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vardiol. Upamecano was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, and there he goes, motoring forward. Chance for a shot! Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please kindly remove any
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Upamecano, out to the left it goes. He's got away. And it's Neymar. For Rice. Vardiol. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. That was good alertness. Messi. Caicedo. Neymar. And now the breakaway. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh no, what a... Cristiano Ronaldo! Caicedo. Early stages
The
of the second
attendance for
half,
this match
and
was
still two between them.
97,559.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Hits off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Coming on the field is number 8, Son
Oh, no,
Heung-min.
decent chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he get it through? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 78 minutes is
Chelsea get themselves back into
18.
contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And this is Kane.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Coming on the field, number 5, Yamal.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Number 15.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nicely spread. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Barcelona, number 11, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is
Barcelona
number
clearly
24,
now in lead
Barber.
preservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Good running, strong and purpose. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez, the sharpest of sharpshooters, both for club and country, Jim.
Well, I'll add the word razor sharp to that, Peter.
And of course, when he moved to the Catalan capital in 2014, he became the last piece in one of the most feared attacking front threes of all time.
Absolutely. He made his debut a few months into the season, but didn't really get going
until around the turn of the year. I remember their first home game of the new year in particular.
Oh yeah, when he scored the second goal that day, didn't he? Against opponents he would go on to join, and of course with whom he would become a champion.
Tremendous.
Messi plays it short. Takes a shot! Zanetti clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez, and that interception was most necessary. And it's Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Neymar. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And again the keeper stands strong.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is out of play. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Encouraged. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And this is Neymar. And this is Messi. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bale, the Netherlands looking to pass their way through. And shifted it to the flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Little pass back.
That's good.
He's gone for goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
The Netherlands grab the equalizer, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Short changes him with that pass, and it's Messi. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
And this is Bale, and he's surging through. Zanetti. Referee's given a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to charge, surely! Goal, the Netherlands! And the comeback is complete! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
The Netherlands get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Coming on the field is
quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much...
And he shoots! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Number 6.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Hazard. Number 22.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Van Bommel. He's tried one! And he has been fouled there. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Luis Suarez!
Has been indicated.
Son Heung-min. And Jamal. Palmer. And it's Son Heung-min. That's Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cristiano Ronaldo voted. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Nicked it back promptly. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up.
Chance, surely! Tries to get it clear. Neymar made a good run there. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. But that has not gone well. He's looking wide. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Decent chance! In for the pieces! There it is! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Club America have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fiore. Club America upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and this is Neymar. Fernandez looking to add to his goal. Spread it left. Tries to pass it through. He shoots! That's another chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was
time.
squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Fiore. Neymar.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Messi. And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
What a throw in. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Hazard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 18, Hazard. Coming on the field is
Messi with the short one.
8, Heung-min.
Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Caicedo. Coming on to replace him is number 6,
Camavinga. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi gets into a good position. Some resolute defending there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Neymar. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Neymar. Number 7, Messi. Number 13.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Club America are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Substitutions taking place.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's got away. It's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Messi. He is through here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And we're done. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Played out wide. Oh, what it's a mighty effort! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, this looks sharp. A vicious ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Oh, he's been flattened there. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Real chance! Off the post. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Xabi Alonso, Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Probing pass. Oh, super ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Hazard. Caicedo. Now there's a... goes for a shot! Well, now it's... and the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Messi clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Hazard. Now it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hazard. Barcelona could counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's in on goal. Messi! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hazard conjures time and space where few can.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Here's Batistuta. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That looks a cracking ball. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to...
And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
This looks promising. Now that looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Knocks it out wide. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. There's a sharp little chance for a shot! It's loose now on the... Oh, he's been caught. It's fallen kindly here. Xavi Alonso looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Thinks about the... It's Hazard! Goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
After 68 minutes is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Hazard. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Has another go! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Number 7, Eduardo Camavinga. Substitutions taking place.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Here it is, crossed in. And he's heaved it away. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here. De Paul! And that would have been game, set and match.
De Paul really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Szoboszlai. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Number 17, Szoboszlai. Coming on the field is number 14, Desiree Doué. Substitution.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Yamal. The final 5 minutes. Plays the return pass. Look at the space here. It's Son Heung-min! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8, Hazard.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Added minutes
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Palmer.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Doué. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive... Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen, the moment they made it happen. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving forward. And it's Caicedo. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hazard. Chance for a shot! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar. Back towards the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Neymar. Now it's come to nothing. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's had it taken off him. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way through. Shot could be Neymar! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Messi. Camavinga, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super find. He's got on, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
2 added minutes
Some
have been
excellent
indicated.
tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is good alertness. There's the whistle for half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are back underway. And he's had it nicked away. Serginho. Raul. That's an imaginative pass. Shot at goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Caicedo. Looking for options for movement. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. Over to the left. Neymar gets into a good position. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
The attendance for
That
this match
defending
was
is unapologetically persistent. It's
97,559.
almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's neat. There's the shot! Oh, that's a key interception. Out towards the flank. Forwards and with intent.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 26, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 21,
Oh,
Caicedo.
can he get onto this?
Coming on the field, number 16, Rodri. Number 6, Rodrigo de Paul.
And it's Messi.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Messi clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
18, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 8, Son Heung-min.
Tchouaméni.
Substitution.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Tchouaméni, gently done. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Messi. Messi's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Neymar. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that looks a decent ball. Plenty. And he shoots!
2
Off the
added minutes
post.
has been indicated.
And he's heaved it away. Played with finesse. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest.
Barcelona are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. He's had a shot! Goal! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So, a breakthrough already. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona grab the equalizer and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Turns and goes back. Quarter of an hour played. Chance here to counter. Caicedo running with the ball. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo ploughing through the middle. Azar! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 20 minutes is number 18, Eden Hazard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Best. Girassi. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Out of play for a throw. Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. And that has been clubbed away. That is good alertness. Played out to the left flank. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Odegaard, there he goes, motoring forward. That's a good ball out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Let's a look and plays it forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for a runner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's on a charge. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming,
Substitution
nor I
on the
think did
field.
many in this crowd.
Number 11.
And we are
Coming
up
on
to the break.
replace him
Well,
is
give me a moment to get my
number
breath back.
15,
What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Some good work on the right flank here. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cristiano Ronaldo is being harried and hassled.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's bustling through here. Park Ji-sung, he is through here. And Park Ji-sung!
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the left it goes. Upamecano, Neymar. Now it's Girassi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Here's Rodri. Odegaard. And he's away. And he's in on goal. Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. Well, they've got it again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Girassi, oh, good spread. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo. And it's Azar. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place...